Oof, no divines. Oh, I grabbed just enough maps. Okay, so we're getting a patch in I think a couple hours. So I might want to start the stream off by finishing my last 2 points. Because they're obnoxious to do. What am I missing for auras? For good. When I had the suffixes finished, you do Veiled Chaos Orb with a Matron Beast to clear the prefix and get the Onslaught movement speed. Doesn't have to be Onslaught, it could be whatever with movement speed. In fact, Onslaught's not even good for us. And then I just Exalt Slam the life using the All Flame mechanic. I had like 4 choices. If you get high armor and energy shield, then you just craft on life. You're going to craft one and you're going to slam one. Ran a lot of maps white. So I think what I need to do is... What is it? Like, I need to do each of these, right? With Maven Influence? That's super obnoxious. Is there like a good bunch of maps? I don't even know.
Hello.
Just gonna run through them as fast as possible. We might want to do some Abyss after this. Maybe not even with an Abyss Scarab. If you look at the tree and you type in rare monsters, because that's how you farm Scarabs, the only way to get rare monsters is Breach or Abyss. And I don't think you can run Breach in T17 maps. So you could do Abyss in a T17 map. And if they just make breaches more profitable, assuming now we're going to be farming scarabs from them and also farming regular loot from them, maybe?
Approach, challenger.
You've had a sale. What is it?
An unwashed gutter, where wretches cut purses and throats alike.
Got a headhunter? Huge. What did you get on the corruption? What is it? I should have done demon for headhunter instead of just buying a vanilla one, because I don't actually care for any of the stats on it. I just want the headhunter. So getting like corruptions would be funny. Oh yeah, that's good, but that wouldn't be good for me either. Rip. What is headhunter worth right now? 93. I bought mine for 110. It always goes down though, it's not surprising.
The dog is in the hello.
True. Well, just hitting the crit multi alone is really good, right? What if you just price check only on crit multi?
Approach, challenger.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
You're really struggling with single target damage. Have you been watching the video updates? Because those go over that. I feel like most people who ask that question have not.
Greetings.
How do you get freeze resist? It's the boot craft coupled with... No, actually, no. How you should get it is just Soul of Brine King.
The thread is revealed.
Captain Tanner Lightfoot. I believe that is mineral pools. You need to capture mineral pools, boss. I'm getting it through my boots coupled with the Storm Shroud. But that's not necessary.
We've made a trade.
You love the build? Thank you. You should be able to get all your heralds. Grab these points, change your ascendancy to be the herald one. Bring no pain. Should be good.
Exile.
Tanner Lightfoot, Coral... Oh, yeah, sorry. You're right. Coral Runes. In my head, I was thinking of Coral Runes, but I said Mineral Pools because I thought that was the name of it.
Greetings.
Whoops. You've an updated POB? Everything on Mobalytics is fully updated. Including the POBs.
Brief respite in a sea of obligation.
I took the time last night to do that.
You stand at the crossroads to prove your worth. My loss was innocent too. I accept it.
Also, nothing has changed on the character since my last video that came out yesterday. It's literally exactly the same. I don't think we're gonna make any changes anytime soon. We're just gonna play this setup. Well, no, that's not true. We could craft another helmet. My helmet could be better. I'm trying to get my Atlas point. I'm getting ready for the patch. We're gonna get a huge loot buff in a couple hours.
You've had us.
So I might as well get this shit out of the way. So did I have Courtyard of Wasting. Now we need to do it in the next one. I'd never Maven influenced these on the first attempt, so I don't know. So we gotta redo them. You wish you get rid of the Cinder Swallow green fire visuals? Wait, I don't even notice that.
Hello. Good day.
No, the patch did not drop already, but we're doing this so that we will be ready when the patch drops. The patch just dropped in 2 hours, I think. Wait, the patch dropped? Hold on. I don't think it did. Did it? No. 37 minutes ago. In a few hours, we'll deploy the patch. It has not dropped yet. Don't worry. We're gonna get it soon. Half an hour ago, they said 3 hours from now, so it definitely has not dropped. Am I solving ES regen? Have you played the build? Do you know read what my shield does? Holy shit. The cornerstone of the build solves ES. You don't need ES regen with a Aegis.
You've had a sail, exile.
42 div is crazy. I bought it for 7, and I thought it maybe would go down. I just bought it early because I wanted it early. You're not the first person to ask me how am I solving something that is not, like, does not need solving. I feel like tons of people have asked me, like, How do you solve mana regen? How do you solve ES? These things are solved. You're doing something wrong. They don't feel solved. I don't know what to tell you. Got time to play with it? Yeah, fair. Aegis does require high block and high armor for it to solve your ES. It doesn't solve it by itself. Well, why did it say in 3 hours we're getting a patch? I don't know.
I need more mana.
Yeah, that's the patch. I didn't read through that. So nothing in there says anything about Abyss. That's unlucky.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
What's on greeting? What news?
It is ready.
What are they doing to boxes? I don't know what dredge currency items mean. Timothy, you need to watch the videos. I can clearly see you're not watching the videos. I'm not going to answer these questions if you don't watch the videos, because they go over this. If you have a question that's not in the videos, I would be glad to answer it.
Approach, challenge.
There are no breakpoints for Aegis. The more armor you have, the better it is, and it's a linear scaling.
We've made a trade.
What's on your mind? It is ready.
No, I would recommend just buying it. Self-farming it requires a decent amount of damage, and before you get it, you probably do not have the damage. When I played this in SSF, I did self-farm it. Well, in group SSF, I had self-farm it. And I was able to do it. It was fine. I think if you have like 2 to 3 mil, you could probably do it. Which I had on day one. It's just, this build is extremely good at blasting maps. And farming that requires fighting a boss over and over again. I don't know. It's up to you if you self-farm it or not. It's definitely doable because I have done it, but
Where was I?
in general, I just don't recommend doing any strategy that has bosses in it. It's just, I don't see the point. Leave that to somebody else.
Yes, yes.
Alright.
Yes, yes. The thread.
Why do I seem annoyed by engagement? No, I seem annoyed that you're asking a question that's like in the guide. It just shows that you're not watching the content you're supposed to be watching to have success. Right? Like, how do you follow a build guide if you're not listening to the build guide? Like, I don't think you framing these questions as engagement is the reality here. Like, I could answer these questions that are clearly answered on, like, the first 30 seconds of a video. And then I'm doing you a disservice because you're just going to keep asking your questions one at a time. And you're never going to have a strong build because you're going to miss important parts of the build guide.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah, Aspect of Solaris does look promising, but it's an offensive aura, right? And, I don't know. You don't need the fire exposure. Increased effective exposure is nice. I don't know.
Greetings. What news? It is ready.
Also, Timothy, I feel like you're disrespecting my time if you're asking a question that's answered in the first 30 seconds of the video. That's how I see it. These sort of questions are why I've deleted my Poe Ninja. Part of the reason. Craft items guide. I did say I would, didn't I? I have to find the time to cut out the crafts in my VOD. I'm not gonna actually do a highly produced guide. It's just literally gonna be VOD footage. It's hard because I know it's gonna make me zero money and it's gonna take a while, and it's like the opportunity cost of I could be producing a farming strat that would actually get me viewers and get me traction on Google. But I'll do it. I just didn't want to do it today. Because that is like literally thankless work right there. That's like me last night editing the written guide for like an hour. It's just completely thankless. It doesn't really do anything. But it is helpful to do. It's just like, you can't do too much of that in the first week of the league because of opportunity costs. But like, after the first week, it's a lot easier to start doing that kind of stuff. Because there's no urgency to release something.
Hello.
I think 2 days ago at the end of my stream, you can find most of the crafts. If you like really want to rush into it.
We are swept ever
I don't know.
upwards by our ambition.
Also, these crafts are pretty simple, so I don't think there's a urgency to get them out. Like the helmet craft, I don't expect you guys to understand how to do that efficiently. So that got a standalone video, even though it's like really niche. But like, this is literally just armor life, right? The boots have a guide. There is a guide already, and like there's a produced guide for the boots. So it's like, do you need instructions for how to get high armor, high life on a body armor? I feel like you don't. And the gloves is literally just high armor, high life. Like there's literally nothing to it. I might not make those videos. I don't know. We'll see. Like it couldn't be simpler than that. It's just hit a fracture and reforge defense on the crafting bench. That's literally all it is. So for anything that would be hard, you have it on the channel already. You don't need to wait. The boots is a reused video from a few leagues ago, but it's in the Excel spreadsheet on how to buy the items. There's a link to it. If someone is crafting these items, you wouldn't think that they're new and they should know. It's just that like there's no real tricks for these. It's literally just, where is it? Spam this like 100 times. I don't know.
Good day.
It's so easy. It's pretty fast for me to make the video though. I don't know. We'll see. At some point it'll come out. Hopefully tonight, because last night I was editing the mobile edit. I do not need to edit that anymore, so I can spend a little time on these crafts instead. But it's gonna get like 500 views. I just know it's like it's not gonna do anything. I don't think a normal creator would ever consider doing that. No, you're gonna be one of the 500. We'll see. I don't know. Honestly, I could make a bullshit video and it'd get over 500. So it might get over 500, but not much more. These boots are illegal. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not going to be an like, that was an interesting video. It was like an actual good video. So people are rewarded for clicking it. The boot craft it's not interesting to watch. So I cannot clickbait it. You have to have good content to clickbait. If you clickbait with bad content, well,
Sold something while you were gone.
I don't know what happens. What happens if you do that?
Good day.
I would assume bad things would happen.
Greetings.
It worked.
Low budget strat to start farming currency. Yeah, I put out a video like 2 hours ago. Low budget farm that is guaranteed to make you money. Harvest. Harvest is not going to give you insane like money, but it's going to give you like very stable money. Like half a divine per map. And I think for a lot of people that's what you need. Like you're saving for the ring. You do 30 maps, you have the ring. It's like there's no variance. It's very consistent. And if you do decide to do the harvest strat, this build is extremely good at it, but you need to get the defenses. Like, spend your money getting Aegis, getting high armor. Don't be saving for like a offensive item, in my opinion. Because the one catch of doing the harvest farm is like you need to have defense. You 100% need to have endurance charge on the amulet. Well, I mean, you just need to have this, period. And you need to have flesh and stone, for sure. And you can get flesh and stone. It does not require Enlighten 4, it just requires Runegraph to Treachery.
Greetings.
Alva Temple, and what? You're selling Double Crushing? Yeah, that's also good reliable money, but I feel like it's also... Well, this build's actually really good at it, because it's an auto bomber, so you just run through the rooms, right? It's alright at it. But it's a little annoying, I don't know. I don't love making Alva Temples. I liked making Alva Temples when juicing Alva was crazy, and then they nerfed that. With beast farming? I wouldn't say that that's a strength of the build, but obviously, like, you can do it. Beast farming is just killing a bunch of bosses, and that's not really what you want to do. But if you have decent investment, it would be fine. Like, I could do it. Yeah, explosions is what you want to do for Alva. Just walk in and you clear it instantly.
Allow me.
We've made a trade.
Exile.
Did I, Okay, we can fight this guy now.
Decisions must be.
That's the trail.
I'm just doing it white. Fuck it. Some good XP, nice. Yeah, that's just so good for leveling. Holy shit. Like, being level 99 this early in the league is really nice. I think I'm gonna lose my XP though. I'm gonna start doing rippy strats. I'm not even gonna try and hit 100. It's too bad we're at 15%. We're gonna lose it today. I can't be bothered to... I don't know. I'm not even using a XP preservation thing. Maybe I should. Alright, we need to do Feared next.
You've had a
QE2, you're welcome.
Hello.
Long day.
Oh, we have one of these. Insane Cat. That's Corrupted Mage Blood? What is that? Ooh, nice. Were you doing containment or what were you doing? I thought they earlier this week promised to upgrade Abyss. I can't believe those patch notes don't say Abyss upgrade. Was I just hallucinating them saying that? I know. You don't really actually need quality. Maybe I shouldn't have put quality on that. It's not bad though, I guess. I guess I should quality it all the way. No reason not to. Alright, I'm gonna put on an amelioration just because it kind of feels weird not to. I'm not really trying to die here.
I should raise my fees.
So how do I even do this last guy? Cortex and Cyrus in Moment of Reverence and Shaper. Do I have it? I don't think I have a How do you get Cortex? I don't have one. Thanks for the gift of subs, Chaotic. Is my loot filter pink? No, that's crazy. I don't have anything pink in it. Maybe I could make something pink in it, though. That wouldn't be terrible. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, wait, no, we do have pink in the filter. Pink is the tier above Chaos Orb. Yeah, a lot of items are pink, actually. Apparently, nothing in this map, though. There we go, it's pink.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
It wasn't... I didn't make it pink because of my username, though.
Valdo had some
It's pink because it looks nice.
designs hidden in his memories.
The loot is underwhelming. Were you gambling on the uniques? 'Cause that's how I made the crazy money.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
No, Pergon is saying they didn't get good loot in Breach. If you do enough Breach and you gamble enough Foulborn uniques, you're gonna make big money. I hit so many good drops doing it. Like, it's clearly not that hard to hit something good. So I hit so many different times.
This one is my own creation. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Oh, are they? I wasn't even trying to get those. How expensive are they?
Sin. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Oh, that's decent.
You've had a sale, exile.
Hello.
Ahoy there.
What did I sell? I don't know why I started showing these fugitive rings. Someone in chat said they're worth 14C each. They're not even worth like 2C each.
Thought so.
Headhunter's like 90. We can just do this already. We have the keys.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Shut up!
Relax.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some.
13 years ago? Damn.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
I need more mana.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. Die. Die.
Tempo tears.
I have a Patreon for that, but no, I don't do that on stream because then I'd have to... If I did that for one person, I'd have to do it for everybody. I don't want to be sitting here going over people's builds. I'll look at a pub if someone has something interesting and they want to show it off, not necessarily to like critique it. Like if you're doing something cool and you think chat would want to see it, that's when I would look at it. How do I get over there? Oh my god. Wait, I actually don't know how to get over to him. Is this the way? Yeah, I think. Holy.
I need more mana.
Oh my god. Nice. We will need to use this Awakener's Orb today if we want to craft a new helmet. So that was a good drop. So we're crafting a new helmet. We're going to try and get an upgrade, which is more expensive, but it's also
Hello.
going to be good.
The Mary Lee. At that price? Fair enough. have you got for me?
We need to do Shaper next. Moment of Reverence I need to do. Do I have a key for that? Is this it? No. How do I do Moment of Reverence? Oh no.
Oh. The Mary Lee.
This? Oh, I just bought them. Oh, Echo of Reverence. This is what I need. Do I not have one of those? How do you get one of those? Why have I not dropped one though? I ran 3 memory threads. Is there a 4th memory thread? It's not guaranteed. Alright, I just ran this like 15 minutes ago. I don't know what I did wrong. Wait, why didn't I get them? Did I get them? Oh my god, I didn't get any of them. I didn't wait for any of the drops. That's crazy.
What are we shipping today?
Why do they delay these drops? That's so stupid.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
I would assume the best way to craft these would be to buy something with most of the modifiers. No, yeah, fracture one, alt spam the other one. Then you can maybe regal and also exalt with the league mechanic. Or just buy one that's close and annul and then regal with the league mechanic.
A secure future for one.
I think people who are crafting these jewels are just bulk crafting jewels to sell. They're not trying to craft exactly a specific jewel, because if you're trying to craft the exact specific jewel, it's not guaranteed with the league mechanic. But if you're just trying to craft good jewels, it's not. I don't think it's very hard. I would just buy it.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Temporal tears. Tight tethers.
Where the hell's the blue flower? Am I blind? Oh, here.
Her power is an illusion.
I need more mana.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we want. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
Titan.
Why you use so much of it? What are you farming?
Is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything means to an end. Power absolute.
Oh shit.
Is an illusion made real.
The blue flower looks too similar to these purple things. I can never find it.
Dread shall not be erased so.
I think it's gonna keep going down in price, yeah. I doubt it's gonna spike. What would make it spike?
Greetings.
People like farming breach, so that's already gonna make it go down. That's really good. Same as mine, almost. It's good. You got attack speed so you can shield charge faster? Ooh.
Ah, what do we... Ahoy there. I should raise my fears.
Man.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. What do we...
It's not gonna suddenly go down 5D. It's gonna slowly go down. If you can afford it, I would, and you have like a solid foundation, I would just buy it.
Along here. Run along.
But yeah, if it's like, I don't know.
I need more mana.
Turn back, trespasser. Seize this bag.
Like, don't just have a naked character with that ring. The other improvements that are cheaper are generally worth doing first.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
$15. That's not bad at all. Like, I bought a Headhunter knowing Headhunter is just gonna keep dropping. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't have the character yet, no sense buying it. I don't think it's gonna really shoot up or shoot down in price. It's gonna slowly go down. Unless enough people swap over to this, and even then, I think Breach is quite popular right now, and that's how you get it, so. How much is this flask? That one's actually quite stable. Ooh.
This is your final warning. Leave.
Headhunter is my item that devalued the most, I think.
Again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I don't know if it actually is a 2% drop because the data behind the Reddit thread that said it was 2% was like very bad. You can't just like trust these drop rates. It might be though. We don't really know. Putting Cloister, nice.
He's in, but not for long. We need to get back.
If I were to guess, I would think it's at least 10% drop rate. I don't know. Because the Tai Killer Private League did not have that many people in it, and there was like, I don't know, a decent amount dropped. Like at least 5. I dropped my own in the first, I think, 10, maybe first 15.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
I'm not gonna run enough bosses to figure it out though. Fuck that.
Stay close.
You know, I think it's 10%. So the price of the invite would be a lot higher if it was 10.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
I guess you could probably just like guess the price based on the invite price, right? Like that's going to be approximately the odds. Maybe. Do you think the market corrects itself to that extent? In like a regular market you could. In a PoE market, I don't know. How much is the Hive gland? Like 40C? Like 1/4 of a div, something like that. So then it's definitely not 1 in 10 if it's a. True. Oh, really? Red Dreams drops from that? The 42 div thing we use? Well, maybe you guys should farm this then, because there's multiple drops we could use. Oh, the glands are so cheap. Well, I think a lot of people sell the glands because they just don't want to run it. I don't know if there's high demand for people to run that thing. Improve it? Does it look like it needs improving? I don't have issues with life recovery. I don't think that this is an actual problem.
To me, exile, quickly.
Failure.
Oops.
Ambivalence. Death.
I've got some
A final
wealth
abyss
for you.
of unending darkness. Irrelevant.
Do you have a life loss you can tap?
Greeting.
Put your stone golem in a red socket. I don't even have this in a red socket. Because I just do not care. You could use this cluster right here. That gives you Doriani's lesson, gives you life leech. That would be fine. I was using that at one point. Similar damage. It's just you lose minion life regen. So would you rather your golem stay alive or you get a little bit of life leech? That would be what I would do. We could always go back to it, actually.
Godslayer. Hello, hello. Ahoy there. I should raise my feet.
Oh shit, I didn't even lose my last one. These don't expire. Nice. Bestia, I've deleted my Poe Ninja. You can't find one. Does not exist.
This has been most entertaining. Another round will commence as soon as I...
If you really wanted to. Well, is there another way to get Energy Shield Mastery? That's kind of a lot of points. I don't know if you want to take that one. This mastery helps. I wouldn't recommend it though. Yeah, just get the life leech on a cluster. That's it's totally fine to do that. Maybe you could go here and get the 30% chaos damage. It's not bypass right here. It's only 3 points to get there. 30 minutes till patch.
Check in with me when you
That's
have a
true. You
moment.
could drop Polaric Devastation for that. It's a good idea.
Greeting.
It actually improves your defense as well. We could do that right now,
What are we
actually.
shipping today?
Hmm. All right, we got 30 minutes to do stuff. I want to make a trade search for nightmare maps. How do you make a nightmare only? I literally type nightmare map. So I don't want to run no regen, reduce chance to block elements. We can do reflect now. Players lose maximum res, no thank you. Monster alley res, I maybe could do that. Do I want my Nightmare Masks to be 8 modded? I don't need them to be. Wait, but it was... Why wouldn't I, though? I don't remember my most hated T17 map mods. Do you guys have some you refuse to do? Definitely minus 20 max res. I feel like Tentacle Fiends might be annoying for us. There's the one with like the Searing Exarch tiles. That is horrible. Maybe these monsters penetrate alley res would be pretty bad. Do you mean Penance Brand Ignite? I don't have an EK Ignite build. I don't love Drowning Orbs. Monster you gain Fizz as Ellie is horrible. For boss killing? What do you mean? What kind of boss killing?
Good luck.
Hail, Godslayer.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Do you mean like doing your Void Stones? Oh. Well, I would not pick this build specifically to do boss killing. You should pick a different build if that's like your goal. I don't know if I can give you a specific number. I don't know. Who knows? I can do that just fine. I don't know what you would need. You should know how much damage you generally need to kill whatever boss you want. If you want to farm bosses specifically, like you should just know that, and then you can look at the POB and figure it out. I have the prices of every item. Like, we literally just did Feared very easily. But that's not the reason you pick this build. This is actually... You don't want... Alright, where's Fortress? Is it up? Here. This has runes of the Searing Exarch, which is miserable. And it has Tentacle Fiends, which is miserable. And it has volatile cores, which I'm probably going to, wait, I forgot to... Wait, what? I was supposed to do this. Fuck. The fixed loot? The patch comes in half an hour.
Life is short, dear.
Oh my god. Holy. We're getting a lot of good drops doing this. How do I, like, calculate this? Am I supposed to dump it into a quad tab and just, like, measure that? Is that the way to do this? I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to calculate how much money I make? Force it into a quad? Is that the best way to do this? I don't really know how to use Exile,
I need more mana.
Wealthy Exile. Or yeah, I want to know how to do snapshots. Wait, how do I do a snapshot? Do you guys know how to do that? Is this just this? This button is a snapshot? Oh, here. This is a snap. I see, I see. Do I have to do something here? Like, no. I just finish a map and I press this? Start. No, I want to restart this. We restarted it. Yeah, okay. I'll figure this out. Holy triple tink. Are that good? I thought this guy had no good fragments. Those might not be good. That might be like... I don't know why those tink. $55C each is pretty good. This map itself is only 35C. I might need to reprice these. I'm getting way too many tinks. I don't think these are all that good.
Approach, Jonathan.
Where are the 50 mobs? What the fuck? Get out of here. I didn't even have the altars on this map. I fucked this up.
Hello.
So now I need to change zones, right? Ooh, this has monster crits. So we gotta, what, update this? How do I update this? When we get the patch, I'm gonna go into Filter Blade and we'll spend our time configuring the Scarab numbers. We made 3 div. Holy shit, 52 div per hour! And I spent like half of that time just sitting in the hideout waiting to press the button. Oh god. These Scarabs are not even expensive. How much time do we have left? 15 minutes.
I need more mana.
Approach, Jonathan.
Yeah, that's a good amulet. It's not really something I can suggest because it's there's not very many of them. You could use that. Would you guys click quantity in here? No? Why not? Because Scarabs don't scale with quantity? Oh, okay. Would you click rarity? I'm getting nothing this map. Oh, now we're getting some. Easily, yes, you can easily do this. What the fuck is happening to my screen? I can't see. You want me to just tell you the idea behind it? Well, this is like any thing, like Scarab Strats is just farm rare monsters. So I just typed in like rare monsters. How can you get them? You can get them from Breach. Breach, like you can't really do this on T17. You can also get it on Abyss. 3 rare monsters. I was hoping that Breach, or sorry, I was hoping that Abyss would be buffed in like 15 minutes, and then you told me it's not, but I mean, it seems okay even without the buff. And then the big question is, I'm just using the bog standard scarabs. The question was, do we add more Abyss? But you see, like, I think 3 Pantheon Touch monsters is better than 3 extra Abyss monsters. And this is better as well. And these are, so like, I don't think you can fit in an Abyss Scarab, but you could try it. I'd be curious. I'd be curious what we would drop to add in a second Abyss. In fact, I'm not even chiseling these. I should be chiseling these, right? Fuck, I don't know.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Do I think it's worth it? What do you think? I'm extremely happy with this. What the fuck?
We'll make it happen.
It's very cheap, yeah. Yeah, well, you should hop on and do this as well. It's very, very simple to do. And if you get any ideas to... I don't think we changed the scarabs, but I don't know. I don't know. We could be putting Deli. 2 Deli. Do I have time to do one more? And I'm just buying these nightmare maps with 50 scarabs because they're cheap. You could obviously get more scarabs than that. Also, this is a lot harder now that I added the Deli orbs. I don't know, should I have done that? I don't know. I don't know if we should have done this. It's a blast. You're welcome. Nice to have you along. Yeah, I don't... The Deli Orb is a question mark. I think we can handle it, but... Is it worth it? It should be... What, 20% increased loot? With 2 of them? Something like that? So... I honestly didn't even look at the fragment EV because I just wanted to do this because I have just shield charge build, right? Like, it's this or Abomination, and this is just super, super comfy with the... But this is actually, like, good EV right now. Do you think we could make an argument for dropping any of those scarabs? Well, what we're getting from Abyss is 3 rare monsters. That's what we're getting from it. So, just keep that in mind when looking at them. Like, the purpose of this is to add the rare monsters, right? So I would have assumed just, like, the one with +1 breach would probably be the best, but yeah. I don't know. You do need to open these chests because one of them... You also get scarabs from these chests sometimes. Right there. Oh, 5 minutes left. Were you looking at all the Nightmare maps to see which one had the best EV on fragments? I assume this one can't be the best EV because this is the easiest map to do anyways. Like, why would that one have the best EV? That makes no sense. But I'm getting like crazy tinks. It doesn't, but it's still like positive, right? It's a positive EV. I'm used to this map giving terrible EV from... I guess, are we just too early in the league that like... Maybe Fubgun hasn't started doing this yet. What is he farming? Maybe Winter Orb can't survive. No, I doubt it. I'm sure Winter Orb would be great at doing this, actually. Alright. I don't know if we want to risk doing another one. Citadel's best EV. This is so comfy to run, though. Like, with shield charge, just, like, going down the lines, it would need to be really good EV for me to decide to do something different. So we're just not chiseling these then, are we?
Good luck to you. You've had a sail, exile. What have you got? Ah. I should raise my fees.
It's weird how there's no basic chisels anymore. Yeah, that's too expensive. That makes it cost so much more if you do that, doesn't it?
Do worse, exile.
Because these scarabs cost nothing, dude. Alright, good night, Heracles.
Ah,
True.
the Maryleen is. Oh? What have you got for me? I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Oh, is there? We should definitely test that one out. What's it called?
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Oops, I closed the game. T16 mod farming. I did like 3 maps of it and I didn't want to do it anymore. That's why I didn't put out a video. How are you doing it? Oh, it's down for maintenance. Like, I figured there has to be like a decent way to do it, but like whatever way I was doing it did not feel better than anything else. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's very, very lackluster. Oof. Well, I think you might want to just use 3 multitude. I think whatever the best strat is includes 3 multitudes. Let me know when it's up, chat. I'm gonna tinker around with this for now. I should just press the sort button. Naive price sort. What are this? How do I set the thresholds? No, we need this to be at least like 60. Okay, the tinks are at least, what did I say, 50? Is that what I said? 60. 60 for a tink. 25 to look nice. 10 is like the pink color. This is multiple chaos. This is how did I do that? Wait, maybe this should be 1. That maybe should be 1. Or 2? Should be 2. Should be 2. Something like this. Just try those out and see what happens. Okay. It's literally just default scarabs. It's nothing special. But it's good, right? Um, maybe I need to lower that threshold down. Mm-hmm. Is this it? I don't remember. Nope, that's not it. Is it not on the Mobalytics page? If you check the pinned comments in the Merc section of Discord, it's definitely in there, I think. Oh shit. I can't export it.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になっ
It's
て
for the
ます。
Prime.
めちゃく
Rival
ちゃ参
Gaming.
考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Crafted the helmet. Nice. Huge. First try, you hit burning damage. That is very lucky. If anything bothers you guys with my filter, just let me know. I think we've made some good changes right there. Do we have a patch yet? Plus level fizz, plus level lightning, fizz explode. That's not true, Jucifer. If you follow my filter, it should highlight, it should make a tink if it's a really good unique. My endgame filter hides a lot of the bad uniques, so you don't even have to look at them. Legion does. But I don't know if we can fit. I didn't even get the download yet. So I need to exit this and reopen it. Just gonna let this finish. Different tree, true. Yeah. Headhunter loses mods if you go into the depths, right? Thanks for the sub, Dodola. Why is my account private on Po Ninja? Yes, it's private on Po Ninja. Because I'm not affiliated with Po Ninja. I'm affiliated with Mobilytics. Wait, what? I just patched this. Yeah, go on Mobilytics and you can see my pub on there. Go to my YouTube videos as well. I have no control over Po Ninja, so I'm not going to use it. I can't edit anything on there. How early can you swap to call the Brotherhood? Pretty early? What do you mean? You need the Ascendancy, all damage can shock. So after your second Ascendancy, you can swap. I'm gonna stretch my legs quickly while we wait for this.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
We in yet? Oh my god. Height adjustable desk. Yeah, that does sound nice. This is one of the easiest leveling builds in the game. Just, I don't know. Use a... I don't think it needs it. Foulborn Bramblejack gives you a shit ton of armor. You're just super tanky if you use that. Something you could use level 1. I don't know. Standard spellcaster uniques. You're just running through, like, one-shotting everything, even on league start. Try Stormbrand? Yeah, you could. Although, it doesn't have to be Stormbrand. Just level whatever you're comfortable with. The skills I use are basically one-shotting things. Good night, Oraculus. What does the Institute mean? Monka S. We're in? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm in a queue. Was the updated filter? Oh, I'm gonna have to push that update, aren't I? Thank you for reminding me. It's not working. Welcome, Mr. Isle.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
You need to press this button, or you need to relog in. Yeah, that it's updated right now.
Good timing. Orders just arrived.
This guy has so many maps. What is going on there?
You know where to find me.
There's a fair breeze on the... Boy there! All in. I should raise my fees.
It's not.
Affairs you might want to tend.
I would only self-cast them on bosses. I would not have them automatically be going off. It's just molten shells on caster damage taken.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? You've got affairs you might want to tend. You've got affairs you might want to tend. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? The dog is in the hen house. Good luck.
Hello.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey. Oh.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
How do I start a new snapshot? Add item? I don't understand. Maybe like that? Oh, is it?
shipping. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fears. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good to return soon, yes?
Playing Spark, nice. Tooltip is meaningless though, do keep that in mind. Most of the scaling is not done on the tooltip. Like, honestly, I think it's really bad. It's a bad habit to even, like, know what your tooltip is. It's just so meaningless. Because now you're trying to make your tooltip go up. And the point of PoE1 is not to make that tooltip go up, because it's just, yeah, it's truly meaningless. Yeah, Path of Building is gonna... If you want to get chase a big number, chase it in Path of Building. Don't chase it in here. This is like... It's such a noob trap to be even knowing that. I don't remember. It's been so many years last time I even looked at my tooltip. Like 10 years ago. Right. Pulsing ultimate? No, I have not. What is that? What the fuck? Oops, I don't know what I clicked there. That Scarab Sorter is not accurate. Some of these Scarabs that are looking like they're not worth a lot, they are like 5C Scarabs, 6C Scarabs. Is it?
I need more mana.
Ooh, Scarab dupe. I got it at the end of the map. Feels bad.
Too much clutter.
Approach, challenger.
That's the main thing we even want.
Greeting.
Oops. What the fuck? Why does this happen? Did I just put it back in? I don't know where my Scarabs went. Oh no, I have them. There is a... Well, this is a scarab juicing. This is rare monster drop scarabs, and we are getting rare monsters from the abyss. This isn't... We're not using... We're juicing up rares. That's what we're doing here. It's not because they're abyss monsters that they're dropping them, it's because they're rare monsters. This is crazy.
I need more mana.
This guy's on conk ground or something. No, he's being healed by Maven. Wait, why is Maven even in here? God damn it. I can't do this with Maven. I just can't do it. Oh my god, and the fucking portal's in here. Like, how do I... What do I do?
Hello.
Ignite Pearl does not cost that much damage. I'm not gonna buy a weapon just to do this.
Hail God Slayer.
What's my... I can drop... Flame Dash. I'm taking this map mod off my... Wait, that fucking heals her. Okay, this map is bricked. God damn it. Charlie, we just started doing this. This is about 10 times harder than Breach. You need a Headhunter to run this strategy. And that's because this is a rare monster farming strategy, and rare monsters give you Headhunter buffs. We just have Abysses on these maps. We're not juicing Abyss, so I can't really tell you. Just got Scarab dupe right there. Why do you call it a mini league? What do you mean? I would say Scarab is probably buffed from last league. I don't know though. I haven't really done it. Hard to say. Like, the good Scarab farms of the past were not really Scarab farms. They were using Scarab... sorry. The good Abyss farms were using Abyss to do other things. And those don't exist anymore, so like, depends what you're comparing it to. Comparing it to just basic Abyss before, I would assume that this is better. The chests are better than they used to be. Well, a lot of mine are corrupted, actually. I'm not sure how I'd approach 8 mod farming because it felt bad when I tried it. That's why in all of my videos I just tell people to custom trade search them. I have not enjoyed farming 8 mods this league. It might involve just 3 Cardo Scarabs of Multitude, I'm not sure. That might be the best way. bricked. Is there a reason why you want to farm them rather than just buying them? Like, for this build in particular, I would recommend just buying them because you can have a much more comfortable time. Like, I'm filtering out a few different mods. Like, you don't want monsters avoid elements, you don't want monsters ignore your block, you don't want no regen. There's honestly a lot that you don't want. If you buy them, you can buy maps with like especially high pack size if you want, which I was doing.
Greeting.
I took a hit to my mana in order to get double base currency. No, 24% more. I don't know if I'll be able to kill the map boss with such low mana. We will see.
Approach, challenger.
Is this Maven gonna buff the boss again? Did I just run a bad map? I think I might have done that.
I need more mana.
I fucked up. As long as she doesn't give him a vitality boon, I think we're good. Oh my god. This killed me. Felt like I was gonna die there.
Greetings. I need more mana. Hello.
You're welcome, 5-star. We're doing a Giga strat now. I'm wondering if I should use Is anybody trying Abyss right now? I don't know what Fed Soul means. Thanks for the Prime, Kodari. I think I'm gonna use just a regular Abyss Scarab, but I don't know. I don't know if this is ideal. Take off Divinity. So we're losing 3 Pantheon touched monsters that are rare for an extra Abyss. But the Abyss has like a bunch of stuff.
Fiend and fortune hunter.
Yeah, we're not really doing an Abyss strat though. We're doing a Scarab strat. It's just the Abyss spawns rares and we're just killing the rares. We're not getting normal loot from that. We're juicing the rares from there. Like, I have a Headhunter, so I want to do a strat that has rares in it. And I think the best strat with rares is print Scarabs. But you're saying, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about current Abyss. Maybe this is the way you're supposed to use it. You could pop it. It's not bad.
I need more mana.
Like, quality is okay on the golems. I wouldn't say it's like absolutely insane though. It's not like Viper Strike at the Mamba levels of power. I probably wouldn't recommend. Really? Dragon's Fang is good. It's not expensive though.
Greeting.
That's like an upgrade to my amulet. How much is a Dragon Fang? Is it like 20 div or something? Are they cheaper now? Holy shit.
Greetings.
Yeah, I gotta. How much is Dragon Fang? You didn't answer me. I don't know how much that thing is. Yeah, you could do that. I don't think the ball's playable with that movement speed, personally. Like, you're not shield charging to pick up loot. You're walking to pick up loot.
I need more mana.
What the fuck?
Oops. Clumsy you.
I was hoping those black squares would fix themselves after a few maps, but it seems like my game is just bugged out. Whenever I fight that boss, I can't even see what's happening.
I need more mana. Greeting.
Approach, challenger.
I need more mana.
There is a regex on Mobilytics page. You can also just make one. Don't do enemies where you have less block. Don't do the ones where enemies have ailment avoidance. Don't do the 0 regen one. I'm not using the one in Mobilytics. I made that like before League start. I'm actually filtering out quite a few things because like I'm not crafting maps, and I'm not farming AMOD maps, so I can be very picky. But you don't have to be as picky as I am right now. Those 3 mods are the main ones. What the fuck? Should put a portal down. Dragon Fang, I feel like I just answered this. It's like 20 div. If you want, you can buy it. It's kind of expensive. It's good. Oh, you just... Do you have a headhunter yet? Save for a headhunter. That's like 1/4 of a headhunter right there. You're out up potato. What are you farming right now?
I need more mana.
I'm doing scarab farming, but we're modding on, we're using an abyss scarab, because abysses have quite a few rare monsters, and scarab farming is just stacking rare monsters, so I figured we'd do this. Abyss also has one of these boxes, the abyss box, is just an abyss box. It's called like skittering box or something. Right here. Although, I don't think I'm getting 2 abysses in these maps. So maybe I shouldn't be using the scarab. Can you not get 2 abysses anymore? I'm pretty sure I only got 1 here. Am I trolling? Oh.
Hello.
What is this?
The Mary Lane is... At that price...
So maybe I need some points I didn't think I needed. I didn't grab these additional pits. Like, that's obviously good then. Hmm. Does anyone know invasive adversaries This puts unique monsters in? Only, right? It puts a few unique monsters, or am I wrong? I don't think this adds rares, does it? It adds like map bosses. But I might be wrong. I think that's what it does. Let me know if you know. I wonder if I'm griefing myself by not clicking that. I don't think I am, but...
I need more mana.
Oh. I thought difficult and rewarding monsters were always out of a pool of map bosses. I might be wrong. I'll put it back on and we'll figure it out. I thought they were like named monsters. Maybe not. Scarab dupe. Oh my god, that's what we're looking for. Let's go right at the start of the map too. Now will we get lucky? Fortress takes a lot of time. Are you running any Fortress map? There are some mods you probably don't want to run. I'm filtering out the horrible mods for us. I'm at 16 million right now, honestly. I have less damage than you. But I do have a Headhunter, which gives me a lot of damage, so... I am probably higher damage than you. There is a regex, but it's not updated. I'm not even using a regex. I have a trade search that filters out bad mods, and I just like buy maps one at a time. If you want the regex, it's just on the Mobiledex page. But basically, don't do monsters avoid elements, don't do your block is reduced, and don't do no regen. Anything else is just like use some common sense. For example, I don't want to do minus 20 max res, that's crazy.
I need more mana.
I'm not using that. I'm still using Obliteration. I'm probably... The only situation I would drop Obliteration is if I'm like 1v1ing a Uber boss. We actually didn't get any crazy scarabs. Smooge. Also, where are my Headhunter buffs? What? How did I lose them all? We're fighting this guy ethically. Oh shit, I'm dead. Maybe not. What do you mean? I'm having... Does this not look okay to you?
Hello.
Clearly, it can work. Like... I'm doing the fortress... I failed one fortress boss because Maven had the conk ground. And that shit, like, yeah, you're not getting past that. 5% per second is fucked on a dot build. Use Rune Grafts of Treachery, Castido. Change your Ascendancy to the Herald one if you haven't already. You do not even need an Enlighten to get all the Heralds, plus Flesh and Stone. But you do need passive points. I don't know if you've clicked those. Satanic. I don't know how you can say you were expecting too much from an Ignite build if we're doing the same strategy and we're doing the same farm, and I'm doing just fine. Like, you can overcome whatever issue you're having.
I need more mana.
We can also get the damage a lot higher than I currently have. There's a lot of stuff we can do. I could craft a better helmet, get a much better amulet. Like this is, I don't need more damage though. I don't have any issues right now. Tomorrow's stream will upgrade the damage. Like, low-key, we're still pretty low damage. Or, sorry, low investment compared to, like, Club Gun or Red Vials type shit. Like, 300, does that sound high budget? It's not. Well, it is, but it's not. Compared to a Blaster's high budget, this is, like, day 2 gear. How many runes? What do you mean? Thoughts on you, Abyss? Oh, I need to consider a different Scarab. I was using this because I thought I'd be getting 2 Abysses and it's just extending it. I don't have any strong thoughts on this. That was pretty shitty for using a Scarab though. What?
Greetings.
You're losing currency? Are you investing into it? Are the scarabs expensive? Oh shit.
More mana.
I don't think... Well, if we read through the thing, what did they buff? They buffed, like, the underground depths, right? And they buffed... I guess they buffed the chests. Yeah, I don't really notice the chest buff, although we've only done a couple maps. The chests don't feel any better to me. But I'm not going underground, so like maybe that stuff is better, who knows. I don't want to do that, it takes too much time. And I think I lose my headhunter buffs if I do that. I'm doing this map really, really badly. So slow. What do you mean 5 temple maps? You bought Aziri temple maps to like double corrupt stuff?
When I'm ready, and not before.
This build looks like it's insane. It's pretty insane, yeah. Running down these lines in Fortress is very satisfying. They removed the intermissions in the fight. Oh, so it's a lot faster. Okay, that's good. That fight was annoying. Well, that's a decent... Cards am I using? Oh fuck, I needed to change it. We're using this. We're using this. This is bad. I'm using 2 Horde Nemesis, 2 adversaries. What it would have been, like, pre-Mirage would have been this. Like a Scarab of Divinity. I was trying to... Fuck. See if Juicing the Abyss was worth it. Yeah, I don't know what it's bad though. I keep forgetting to take it off. I don't know what it adds. It feels like it doesn't add anything. What do you guys think the best Abyss to add would be? I don't know why you can't just have 2 abysses in the map. Why does it just have to add a small amount to the abyss you have? I took some shitty mod. Having mana issues now. I'm not inverting. If it's inverting, it's a mistake in the fob. I have not done that. God. Oh, fuck. We have Maven in this one. Maven's healing him, I think. What's the Maven interferes with player? I gotta filter that out. Okay, thankfully she's not healing him. This guy's just extremely tanky. What just happened there? Why do I see 2 HP bars? The bug. Yes, you can. What does the other mod do even? I don't remember. Block with what? Well, it's a lot of 6 links. Are any of them good? I don't know. Those might be alright. So this is the last quote-unquote juiced abyss, because we're gonna take off those scarabs after this. It's actually pretty big. This is a pretty big one. Wait. This is low-key kind of good, isn't it? I don't know. Holy shit. We got nothing. Wait, I didn't even get one scarab. Oh my god. That was the scarab chest. That is why we were kind of doing it. But no good ones in there. GG.
Approach, challenger.
You dropped the ring from Breach but no Herald of the Hive? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Why not? Why not Herald of the Hive? There's 5 different rings that can drop from that boss, FYI. You need all 5 of them to combine into this ring. You vendor recipe it. What ring did you get? Fire damage, lucky, or chaos res? True. Yeah, get the chaos res one.
Hello.
Oof. 6 things are worthless. My Genesis tree is in the farming video. I put out a video yesterday going over breach farming, and it's part of, there's a timestamp for it. So we made 20 div per hour. Decaying fragments, raw divine orbs. And we didn't really get lucky with the scarabs, actually. Do I have any Maven interfere maps? So maybe this is good. Abysses roll the number of pits twice, keeping the higher value. We keep this, but we get rid of the scarab. I don't know. I don't really understand how that scarab works. An abyss is a pit. It adds 1 pit. Two pits. This gives you 2 pits. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty bad. Why did everything spike? What spiked in price? I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second. Oh, I don't know. Put out a build guide. Red Nightmare was my build guide that came out yesterday. I will tap Penance Brand. You don't need to on like easy strats, but this strat right here, I'm tapping it on the rare monsters for sure. Flame Surge plus Burning Ground to increase damage. So you do this on tanky monsters. You do Flammability on tanky monsters. Penance Brand as well on tanky monsters. Mageblood went up to 130 defines, or it increased in cost by 130. What? I don't understand. I don't know why. That's wild. Are you saving for one? Let's take a look. Your hit pool is low? What is it? It was 40 div for a 2-flask Mageblood? That's extremely low. That's like unbelievably low. Well, locks aren't going up in price that much. Yeah, watch the update, the first update video. I don't think you have the correct auras on if you're dying. It's 250. 250, not 300. Although, it gets to 300 pretty quick. Somebody's buying this one. I don't know. It's very expensive. If you don't know how to price something, I recommend just pricing it pretty high, and then every hour, cut it. $300? True. That would be nice. Nothing else is going up in price. I don't know why Mage Blood's going up. Maybe just a lot of people on Mage Blood. Forbidden Jewels are so expensive for our build. Have you guys looked into them? I was considering, like, do I want to get a Forbidden Jewel? And then they were, like, I couldn't afford one. Like, there are hundreds of div. $900% increase almost. That's so funny. Why is it going up so much? Apparently, this drops from the same thing that drops Lost Unity. Barracks went up. It's just not being reflected on here. I sold a barracks at 40 div. 47 now. Not really. Did not go up. This has been around 40 to 50 for days. Although this says, maybe I sold mine right when it went up then. Although I sold mine for 40 and I sold it, when did I sell it? I think 2 days ago. Oh no. Yeah, Gricky, that could be a move. I don't know, we'd have to pop that. I could see that potentially being good. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I don't think this is going to be better. Rare jewels are really good already. Like, this is expensive. If you're going to buy a good Watcher's Eye, it's going to be incredibly expensive. I don't even want to know what this costs. 100. Yeah, it's almost 100. It's the same damage. No, don't do this. This is bad. My, like, 3 divine amulet with the rare jewels, similar damage. That was a good idea, though. I'm kind of surprised it's not more. I'm not sure. Atoll, maybe? Not really, no. A little bit. Alright, I'm not doing Maven interferes.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Good timing. Orders just arrived.
I think I might break it.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Not bad. Return soon, yes? You've got affairs you might want to tend.
W. Oh. Yeah, actually that was happening to me a couple days ago. The prices are all in like the wrong order. That's still bugged out. That's crazy. That's so bad. DG needs to fix that. You might be right, Jay Busy. I don't know. So I shouldn't be using damage cannot be reflected?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
How many chaos orbs do I have?
The Mary Lean. Hello, hello. The Mary. What have you got for me? Hello, hello. Well, I should raise my fees. Could do worse, exile.
My nightmare maps are going up in price too. Oops. What does Ulamon mean? Huh. That's crazy. The last snap.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
10 div to 60 div. That's crazy.
Sorry alliance of unending agony.
Everything dies. I need more mana.
Fuck. If you use the app Exile UI, it can streamline the leveling process.
cast yourself into oblivion.
Whoa. I lost so much ES there. I'm fucking dying. I can't move. There we go. Oh my god.
Too much clutter.
What? I'm full already? How did I get full so quickly?
Greeting.
Oh my god. This league, I did that where I walked out of the portal when I was trying to save my mappers, and all my mappers died. I've done that multiple times, different leagues. I have this issue where I misclick my portal all the time. Yeah. What just happened here? Oh my, look at all those balls flying at me. Holy shit. Headhunter plus Aegis. Only thing keep me alive. Those two things are just so tanky together though. You don't need anything else. Thanks for the prime, Satanic.
Greeting.
I feel like we got a lot out of that map. That was a 40% delirious map though, so that might be why. This one's also 40%. We have 13 points on the Ancient now? Oh, nice. Huge. I have not been there yet, so I haven't seen it. We are back to the same amount of points we had last league. Do all characters move this fast? Does yours move this fast? There's your answer. Or are you a PoE2 player and you're just curious? This is a pretty fast character. But yeah, I'd say PoE1 builds are way faster than PoE2 builds in general. Because you have like I'm using an attack. This is shield charge. We have attacks that move us extremely fast. Can't hold mouse for movement.
I need
Yeah.
more mana.
They need to fix that. They need to add the WSD for sure. I think that's probably, in my opinion, the most important thing they could do for the improvement of this game. Just give people the option, right? But there's so many players who are comfortable in PoE2. You need to make it comfortable for them in this game. Like, there's not a single other thing that would be better because there's so many more PoE2 players than PoE1. So like, that is how you grow this game, by the people you already have playing PoE2. And hopefully they are able to fix that. Yeah, I think they said in the interview for this launch, like, it's definitely in the future, but like, it's a big task, and PoE2 is still in beta. Like, they need to worry about that first, probably. Once that gets out of beta, they can worry about stuff like this. It'd be really nice to see more crossover between the two games in terms of player base.
Approach, challenger.
Come and got him.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I don't need to aim. I'm just tapping spacebar. Like, spacebar is sprint in PoE2. For here, it's just move. So I think this sort of build is really easy to transition over with. You're pressing the same button to move. Yeah. I'm not going to do it. I only have him on this map because his scarabs are worth a lot. I have not dropped one yet, though. $50 mobs left? Where? I don't know. Busy binds move to space.
Farewell.
That sounds crazy. Wait, what? You don't hold left click to move? I didn't even know you could move this to spacebar. Oh, I guess you can. Wait. That's a good jewel for us to craft. Dot damage over time. Faster. Damage elements are faster. Yeah, drop fractured. Maybe we'll craft on that later. So this is a corrupted map, so unfortunately I couldn't put Delirium on it. So I'm gonna get a less loot multiplier. It might be griefing to be running these maps, I don't know. The thing is, my scarabs are cheap, so it's not really griefing. Just might not be quite as good a profit.
I need more mana.
They're, I think, third best. But, we have barrels in this map, and we have just, like, lines to shield charge down, so... And the boss is pretty fun. I'm making money just on the boss frags. Like, all the loot is bonus. I think I'm making money on the boss. I'm actually not sure. I should double check that. Actually, maybe not. These maps are now costing... They went up in price. At first, they were, like, under 40. Now my maps are costing me almost 60. Like, 50. They're costing 50. But I think one of them I bought for 60. Get helmet for sure. Yeah, I would have gotten the helmet first. The helmet's not that hard to make. Should be under 10 div to craft one. Oh no. I have no inventory room. It's fine. Why is this bugged? GG.
Approach, challenger.
I need more mana.
You need... No. Please watch the video guide. The video guide... You can spend 1 div on a rune graft. That does the same thing as Enlighten 4. There's no downside at all. Its downside is you spend a skill point. Everybody should be able to have all my auras. It's like, that's a easy solution.
Too much
What?
clutter.
I want that. It's in the last video. There's a shop. There's an Excel spreadsheet which lists everything on my character. The tattoos are kind of like high budget. I wouldn't worry about the tattoos until you have most of the other pieces. Well, some of the tattoos require this expensive jewel. The other ones are just like terribly expensive. They require this jewel. And the last tattoos down here, it's like, it's block. And yeah, those you can put on whenever. Yeah, don't worry about tattoos. No, like, you don't need any Enlighten. You just need Runegraft of Treachery. Put it somewhere. I don't like. Put it here. We're never gonna use this. Put it here. But we're never gonna use a life mastery. Well, actually, if you don't have life, wait. I don't have life in my body armor. Okay, I can change something. I guess I will use a life mastery. Okay, this is a 40 deli one. This one should be hopefully good. I forgot. If I'm doing something weird, you can ask me why. It might just be because I forgot.
Approach, challenger.
I need more mana.
No, I'm not. If that's in the guide, it was a mistake. I might have clicked it by accident. This Atlas is a classic rare monster scaling scarab printing tree. Although we also spec'd into Abyss because Abyss is now, well, it gives you 3 rare monsters guaranteed, and it also gives you chests that give you scarabs. So the tree is basically just grabbing all increased effective maps. It's grabbing all the scarab node, all the, just like look up any scarab tree. Or I'll flash my tree after this map. And then speccing into Abyss as well.
I need more mana.
You could use the same lengths, it's fine. You could consider dropping Ignite Prolif for burning damage if you want, but it's not necessary. Only if you have Ignite on your gloves. Okay, whoever wanted to see the tree, I'm gonna flash it pretty quickly, so you better get ready to screenshot it or flip it. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. It's just Abyss nodes, Scarab nodes. That's all it is. Just a plus. It's a little bit more damage. It increases your mana cost as well. It's definitely sells for more. I guess it's a plus. Oh my god, I didn't want to come down here. Actually, you know what? Maybe this is good. It's a good thing. Hopefully the boss is not invincible. I think I'll be able to kill the boss if I empower him with this. Yeah, it's definitely worth finishing that helmet. Worst case, you sell it for profit. I think that actually increases the size of your explosions, by the way, because it's like less area on the Penance brand, but increased area on everything else. A small amount of increased area, but...
I need more mana.
Burning is better. If you can afford to go for burning damage, you should go for burning damage. But Immolate is fine. There's not, you could settle for it. Depends on your goals. What are you gonna, like, are you saving for like another item? Then maybe just settle. Oh, we got a badge. Fuck. Last hour I made 20 div.
Approach, challenger.
I just bought it. How much are they? They were 3 div when I was buying mine, so I assume they're higher since I made a video. It's one div to buy my... No, it's not. I don't believe you. Seven div.
Choose. No God will answer. We're both beyond salvation
Oh, yeah, the initial one, just buy it.
So be it. I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
That one's basically the same damage as my one, but my one heals my minions. Like, when your minions are dead, you are weaker. So there's definitely upside to having the minion one, but if you're not doing crazy strats like this, it's probably fine to have no minion healing.
I need more mana.
Bob reviews. Not really.
Too much clutter.
You can probably get help in Discord if you have any problems with your character. I feel like people in there are very kind. If you have an issue with your POB, and you'll link it in there. Someone might be able to help you out. Oh. Just watch the video guide and pay attention, and you won't forget anything. Oh my god, I don't know space. GG.
Greeting.
Wait, this is really worth 50? If this is worth 50, there's no way that's worth 50. I'm like tripling my money based on just fragments. Is that true? Is decaying really worth 50?
Ah, the merry lead.
Wow. That's triple the map costs, and the scarabs cost nothing. I really am griefing by having these corrupted maps that don't have the deli orbs, though. It's noticeably worse.
I need more mana.
What?
Approach, challenger.
Why do you say Scarabs is the only good farm? Because I'm doing it? That farm I did last night wasn't terrible. The harvest. I loved the breach farm we were doing. I think that was extremely good. You're delving? Nice. Is that any good?
More mana.
I haven't delved in a long ass time. Stock deck feels... Yeah, stock deck is good. And it... Whoa. 4 tinks. Let's go. I didn't want to pick that up. Oh, I didn't pick it up. W, Halsey Raid, how's it going? What are you farming? Chat was just talking about Delve, and then you raided me. You're a Delve enjoyer, aren't you? Right now we're doing Scarab printing. It's pretty fun. Like, one boss fragment is worth, like, the cost of doing this. And you drop, like, 3 boss fragments every... Oops. So this is, like, pretty free money. What is Herald Stacker? Herald Stacker is what I'm playing. It's just you run around shield charging and the whole screen blows up with the shield charge. Although, for rares, you might need to press Penance Brand. This is by far the hardest strat I've done this league. Before this strat, we did stack decks, we did breach, and we did harvest. And they were all actually pretty good. I don't think we've done a bad strat yet. Actually, no, that's not true. 8 mod map printing felt pretty bad to me. I don't think I was doing it correctly. I'm not sure how to do it. Is anybody doing it in chat? Are you doing triple Cardo multitudes? If I were to attempt it again, I would do triple multitudes. The mug is... I think all my mugs are tall. I don't have a shorter mug than that. This is tall. Actually, I think I get all my mugs at Starbucks, and they're just like a standardized size. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe they have tall mugs. I have two different mugs on my desk. Different colors of the same mug.
I need more mana.
If it's any smaller, I need to refill it more often. That's not good. This farm is particularly good for headhunters because we're basically just getting a lot of rare monsters, and the rare monsters drop scarabs. And that's what you want when you're doing headhunter, right? But it also makes it kind of a hard farm if you don't have headhunter, because the rare monsters are pretty juiced up. You did triple multitudes, and that was this league? True. We could try doing that tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Triple multitude escalation. And, 8 mod scarab, is that it? I guess. Well, that's... you have to. I've had people ask in the YouTube comments to make one because every single strat I run is 8 mod strat. Yeah. Well, no, 3 multitude, 1 escalation, and the last one is the scarab that forces them to be 8 mod, right? You don't have space for a risk. Cardo corruption. Yeah. You guys miss the days when risk scarabs were cheap? Risk scarabs are rare now. I don't use them anymore. Maybe I should, but it just feels kind of bad. Oh my god. I was standing in a drowning orb, I didn't even see it. That's fucked up.
Hello.
So far away from the boss room now as well.
I need more mana.
My abysses are no longer giving me the skittering box anymore. We were getting them so much before the patch. I don't know if this is just like variance or what.
Approach, challenger.
I don't understand why they buffed Divine drop rate in PoE2. There's not even that many uses for Divines. Just to make people happy, I think. Oh shit, somebody wanted a jewel like an hour ago and I forgot to trade it to them. Rip. Also, like, Abyss is still kind of cooked. It doesn't open half the time. Best money strat is flipping. True. Whenever I make a farming strat, the scarabs do go up in price by quite a bit afterwards. Holy W raid. I've never flipped them though. Arrow, I saw you got a headhunter today. Congrats. Yo, you can do the strat I'm doing now. It's just put a bunch of rare monsters and farm some scarabs. Log in. How's your stream?
I need more mana.
Dude, you must have streamed a long time. It felt like forever ago that I was lurking in your stream with your headhunter. Was that today or was it yesterday? Did you just have like a 12-hour stream or something? Oh my god, crazy. Yeah, I think I caught the start of it.
Hello.
Good stream? What do you do? Yeah, Nightmare Scarab Farm. Before the patch, I was getting a bunch of these skittering Abyss things. And they were giving me... And I'm not getting them anymore. Although I did spec this recently. I don't know if this is like canceling out. Abyss rolls the pits twice, keep the highest value. No, that should work. I don't know. I'm gonna take it off because I haven't gotten the Scarab thing in a while. Infinite Legion. Huge. Yeah, I don't know. I only have the Abyss because it's like 3 more rare monsters. In fact, I don't even think I need a lot of pits. I think I want less pits, so I just get these quicker. And then it's honestly, it's just standard Scarabs. It's 8 packs of Mirrored Rare, 3 additional Pantheon, and then rare monsters have 4 modifiers. I was buying just like whatever, but corrupted maps are a lot worse than Delirious, it seems. The extra quant bonus is noticeable. Yeah. So we are auto bomber. We just like run around in the... Fortress is a pretty good map for us. The Scarabs are pretty cheap. The map is paid for with literally 1 fragment. You normally drop 3 fragments, so that's pretty crazy. Since we're Aegis and also Headhunter, we can take a pretty big beating. Which is good because these maps are terrifying.
Approach, challenger.
Good night, Era. Appreciate the red. Yeah. feel like I always have the same mods, because I guess I'm just buying like the cheapest ones on my filter, and people hate Tentacle Fiends. Every single map I run is Tentacle Fiends. Thankfully, I don't think Tentacle Fiends kills me. Okay, let's see if we get the thing from Abyss, now that we changed the tree back to the old one. We're looking for a chest from the pit that says skittering. That one's not it. Oh, I don't even see a chest there. Well, we got triple good body armors there. I think I need to ID these. Oh, those are so bad. That one's not it. Yeah, maybe I got lucky at the start of the day, or they stealth nerfed this in the patch. You've only seen them from 3 chests after. So it is less common then. So it's not just me. Because I was getting them a lot just before the... That's unfortunate. Yeah, it probably is, if you guys also are feeling it. What can you do?
Too much clutter.
Why won't this drop? And one more map, maybe 2 more maps, and it'll be an hour and we can see our div per hour again.
I need more mana.
Hello.
Oh, nice. Was that from a... I don't know if that was from an Abyss monster. But it was on top. Ooh, that probably was. Now we're getting a little lucky. My tinks for scarabs are only like the pretty good scarabs. I think it's like 80C plus or 60C plus. That's why we're not getting that many. But they're really good when we get them. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Skitterlock. Let's go. And it was not even good. I'm just gonna say, like, dot cap is a noob. A noob trap. You know, when I'm doing the deli stuff, or when you're doing an uber boss, there's damage reduction. So even if you're above dot cap, you're still doing full damage. Like, that's just, it's not real. Worrying about dot cap is not a real thing in this game. The hard content in the game lowers your damage. It does not just tank up the enemy, so you can be way above dot cap and still benefit. Dot cap is something, and I will admit I have used it as well. It's something crit players will say to get you play their build. Well, this one isn't capped by dot cap. Alright, Halsey. Appreciate the ride. Yeah.
Another fool for the king. Approach.
Oh, jeez. I don't know. That's so long ago. Like months ago. How am I supposed to know? The reason I didn't make a video for that is because actually a viewer crafted the suffixes. I didn't know they were a viewer, but I bought it off of someone, and because like I was trying to craft it at the same time, and then I saw like, oh well shit, this one's half done, I'm just gonna finish this one. And then I made the prefixes myself, and when I bought it, they were like, oh shit. I was trying to craft the helmet too, and I gave up. So like I didn't have the 0 to 100% craft, so I was like, how do I upload a guide for this? I can't. I would have had to make second helmet. Fuck. This build expensive? Doesn't have to be. I put about 300 div into my build. It's a league starter though. Like you don't need, there's no budget. You can do any budget. There's progression on the channel if you want to play it. Like you could have something very similar to this for probably like 200. I'm just, some of my money is just super excessive. I don't know why this is happening right now. That's exactly what you need, yeah. That's perfect. I need to improve my helmet. We're gonna do Shape or Elder Influence next craft, but I don't know, it might be expensive. You bought it for 11? Oh, nice. That's a pretty good deal. Thanks for the Prime Panic. Ooh. Oh wait, there is a monster in there that I should kill. Like, I can literally see it. It's a rare monster. I deleted all my Headhunter stacks before fighting him. That was real smart of me. Oh my god. One Beso pellet. Oh my god. Okay, that was worth coming back in for.
Greeting.
We made 50 chaos for going back in. So, 20 div per hour again. It's quite consistently 20 div per hour. I don't know. Is that good? It's okay. As in they're too hard to fight? Are they rewarding? What's that, Harry Grundle? Wait, one modifier is +2 to all heralds? I don't know if that's good for us, though. Is that good? That might not be as good as +1 to Penance Brand, I'm not sure.
I'd consider that a win.
I see, interesting. Is that better? Is that good, though? Plug it into POB, see how Herald of the Highest changes. I actually don't know how that changes. It's just like, I don't know if we care about the levels of the Heralds. I think we just care about having enough Heralds. Like, having all the Heralds. I don't know. Maybe this scales really well. Yeah, I think it should. Like, that might be pretty good. I'm not sure.
プリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつ
Thanks
も
for
お
the
世話
sub,
になってま
Johnny
す。
Utah.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
You don't need to craft it. You can literally just copy and paste it into Path of Building. There's only 30 fucking nightmare maps in the entire game that match my filter. I don't understand. Why are these so hard to get? All the ones? Because there's a lot that have minus 20 max res, which I don't want. Loving it? Nice. Huge. No, I think it's because my filter's too strict. God damn it. Should I try doing minus max res? That's just crazy though. It's so crazy to do this. Because minus 20 max res becomes like minus 40 max res. I could change my body armor for the one that locks your max res. Like, I actually could do that. I don't need to wear this body armor. There's nothing forcing me to wear this. There's 72 results if I run the minus 20. I feel like I need to use a lore weave and just run these, or else I can't do the strat. I don't know.
Could do worse, exile.
I'm gonna lose a lot of armor, but I feel like it's gonna be fine. We'll see. You feel my Well, I'm definitely not sharing this Regex with you guys because there's freaking 35 maps on it. And I'm not fighting with anybody. I want these all to myself. Not even sharing this on Patreon. This is private map search. It's for regular 8-mod maps. I guess I can copy paste it for you. There's a regex. I think there's like hundreds of thousands of these maps, and I can only, my filter only shows 70. And every single one of these is minus max res. GG. I can't even buy this one. Only maps.
Business.
I gotta get up and stretch my legs. Let me buy these first, though. I'm never gonna use Grace of the Goddess. I'd use Grace of the Goddess maybe if I need to do a Uber Maven or something. Why would there be any threshold? Just like conceptually speaking, I think you're looking at this wrong. This gives us explosions. Grace of the Goddess gives you damage. Try taking off your explosions and try putting them back on and do whatever strat you're doing. It's going to be better with explosions. So if anything, the threshold is if your build is too weak to even kill anything, then you put on the Grace of the Goddess. But like, it shouldn't be. You should never be in a stage like that. So this should always be better. Yeah, it's in a pub so people can see. Like, technically, if you're fighting a boss, you can have that much damage, right? Which is what I said. For, like, Uber Maven or something, you would put that on. Because explosions are completely useless if there's only one monster. But the video, if you actually watch my video and listen to me talking, I'm not going to tell you to use Grace of the Goddess. I do not say that at all. And if somebody's just going to yoink the pub and not listen to what I say, you know, like... I don't care if they have struggles, because the context is in the video, and if you don't listen to the video, you know what? That's not my problem. I'll be right back. The next hour of this strat, I think we're going to take off the Abyss and see how it feels. I don't know if this Abyss is worth it. I feel like it is, but I feel like we should also try this strat without it. But first we need to make a lore weave. Because, well, we can't run these maps without one.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, there's one point where I was using Grace of the Goddess, and then it just felt bad. I took it off. I was using Grace of the Goddess at that point because I needed to, I don't know, I think I was trying to kill Maven or something. No, actually, I got that after Maven. I don't know why I was doing that. I was just experimenting with it. And I decided it wasn't worth it. Lore Weave. Do we use Lore Weave or do we use Replica Lore Weave? What do you guys think? I don't actually remember the exact differences. Replica Lore Weave is lower max res. And, what does it give me? It's a bunch of bullshit. The regular Lore Weave is higher resistances and lower everything else. Is that it? I don't need the higher crit. Wait. Lore Weave mod transferred. Oh, shit. Wait, the max res gets transferred? Is that really what it does? How do I... How do you search for that? I mean, I'll take... Your max resistances are... I don't know how to find this. I don't think it does get transferred. I don't think it should be lower, no. Maybe if you bought a bad one. Has someone actually done a search for this? Oh my god, I can't find it. It doesn't. I wonder which mod gets transferred over then. Where do you even see this on here? I don't know. This is a bait. We can't do it. Oh, this doesn't exist? You can't get a lore weave with reduced critical and implicit? Thank you. Wait, no, it is. It is. No, but even if it's Giga Rare, you'd be able to find it on the thing, right? What if we do in-game search? Trade website is fucked right now, so... How do you even... I don't know how to use this. Armor filters. No. Stop filters. Oh. Well, this one doesn't... This one is... This is the lore weep modifier. I think the PWDB is wrong. Because it's on PWDB does not mean it has to exist. Or maybe it does exist, but it doesn't exist on the maybe they forgot to add the search in here. How would you buy it then? That could be the case. Anyways. Oh my god, I got rate limited. No, because even if nobody had done it, it would still show up in the trade search. Can you be rate limited in this thing as well? I would prefer this not be corrupted. I find this so hard to use compared to the website.
Keeps me busy at least.
Rage. On the PV website? What? Vestigal? Wait, you were able to find it? So are you saying this thing exists, or are you saying something else? This is a 1 chaos gem. He's paying 1 div. Yeah, got a handout right there. Okay, let me see this. Alternate art. Yes. What? No results found. What am I doing wrong? Yes. Like it won't let you. This should have a tag Implicit, not explicit. Don't know why you would want to. You can do anything you want in this game, but it doesn't mean it's going to be good. Aegis benefits from very high armor. That armor you're talking about does not give you armor, if I'm correct.
Oh,
It's 400 difference if I wait or buy immediately. What?
I'll put the word out.
That's crazy. Am I going to use Lore Weave so I can run these maps? These maps are hard. Lore Weave cancels out the impossible mod on these.
Ah, I should raise my fees. Business, business, business.
I don't understand why the split is so big between both. If you want to make money, you can flip fusings and you can make like actually good money. Oh my god.
The Merry Leaf.
There we go.
The Mary Lean is ready.
Wait, I only got 800?
What are we shipping?
What?
Ah, what?
I thought I bought more than that. I don't understand. It says the ratio is 1,500 to 1. Why do I only have 800 in here? Did I just buy 800?
Business, business.
I don't know what's going on.
All in order.
I bought 1,499 and they're not in here. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, they all went here. That's crazy. Why did they go there?
What have you got?
That's so stupid. Why would they go there? Why? What? This game is so buggy. What?
The Mary Lee.
I don't even know how you can make that happen. Anyways.
All in order.
I normally like to not bench it, but I'm lazy. And this is like free, so we're just gonna do 6 like this. I cannot wait. Alright. Okay, we're gonna lose a shit ton of armor here, but what can you do? Nothing. I'm at 12,000 armor. What? I went from 28 to 12? I don't know if we'll be able to do these maps. I guess we'll see. I might want to take this off. I don't know. Maybe I take this off, actually. Also, I'm just not gonna get anything back from the, Where's my... here? Okay. We'll see how this feels. Oh, fuck. I wanted to change the tree. Should we change the tree?
Hell,
Hey,
Hmm. Maybe we can put this back on, actually. Hey, fish is yummy. Okay, I think we're happy with this. This is just less investment in the Abyss, but we still have the important nodes. I don't know, is it common? Should I turn it off? That was I just auto-sorted with NeverSync. I'm not gonna turn it off right now, but remind me in an hour and I'll do it. I'm trying to measure profit per hour right now. What does Siren div card do? Well, earlier today I just re-tiered it based on NeverSync's price. Why? How much can you sell it for? Oh.
I need more mana.
Well, you don't even have to ask me why it's showing, but I do appreciate you telling me that it shouldn't be showing. Like, obviously, if it's 1C, it shouldn't be showing. So if we wanted it, we just buy it. Oh, I see. Oh, nice. Wait, I'm full already? That was a pretty good breach chest. Man, we need to leave. Empty my inventory. Feels bad. Is there a farm strat guide? I put out 3 farming videos on my channel, and there will be a video for this tomorrow. We're doing like 1 hour tests with like every hour I reevaluate my Atlas tree and we see what might not be so good and then test it again. So this is the 3rd 1 hour loot test. I'm not sure. Like, I don't even know what the current scarabs are. The scarab prices of these strats vary, like, dramatically after I put out a video, so... It's hard to give an answer to that. Like, I couldn't tell you what the div per hour of either of those strats are.
Hello.
Are you inting if you take it? Conk Effect sells for quite a lot, so you're not inting if you get that on your helmet now.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash. A sorry approach, challenger.
Oh my god, really? The mods you definitely want to avoid are monsters avoid elements, your block is reduced, and no regen. The other ones are, you know, kind of preference. Is there a monster here? I cannot see. I really wish I had the headhunter, which just showed a little skull when there's a rare monster. How much is that headhunter? I'll save up for that. It's probably cheap. I bet the Culling Strike one's the expensive one. Oh fuck, I don't want to do this. Really? Thanks for the sub, Conjecture. Yeah, losing that Giga body armor for this is really feels bad. But we have to do it, I think. So I lost 2/3 of my armor to fix my max res. Is that... I don't even know if that's worth it. Probably is. The thing is, my recovery is tied to my armor. Take out the Cinder Swallow. Wait, why do I need to move the Oriath though? Why does it matter what is next to it?
I need more mana.
All of mine are full. We like the layout. Brish auto bomber shield charge build, so these long straight lines are good. You can do any map you want. This is fun to me.
Hello.
I'll put wine in for a map. We'll see how it feels. That's fine. I don't want to kill the Ziggurat boss right now. I know Ziggurat is more for fragments, but that's not my concern.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash. Sorry alive to unending agony.
Well, they both are different. Harvest has the consistent profits. Breach has the crazy lotteries. I don't know. Like, whatever seems more appealing to you, you should do. They're I feel like they both appeal to very different types of players. So one of them is probably going to look more appealing. Like, I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer there. But if you just need like X amount of divines, you're like desperate for that next item, you're probably gonna feel better playing Harvest because like you're gonna it's very deterministic. And for me, if I'm just like blasting and I just want to blast, the breach I prefer. So I'm not desperate for an upgrade, you know. Maybe I'm gonna get a few extreme drops from the Fallborn tree. But you're not guaranteed to get a good one every session. You know, maybe you're right about the Wine of the Goddess. Or maybe this is just an easier map, I don't know. Yeah, whatever's easy. It's going really good. I'm doing some really giga farm right now. Yeah, I saw that. I watched that video. That was a good video. There's Jonathan like talking about the technicalities of like what was wrong with that stupid thing that affected everybody in the game. That was a good video. Sounded frustrating. Like they knew it was an NVIDIA problem that they couldn't fix, but NVIDIA also was like not helping them. Okay. Thanks for the gift of subs. Here we down. Appreciate you. Where? Oh my god. I hate when these don't open. These open. Yeah, they're gonna open, I think. Data centers and AI girlfriends, true. That's actually a good drop. What do I... Is a 6-link crypt armor worth anything at all? 2 chaos.
I need more mana.
How's the league mechanic? I'm not doing it.
Hello.
It's fine. Well, it's worth 100 C. Crazy. I don't know. I would imagine it would come down. Do you think it spiked because my video came out, or why do you think it spiked like that? I don't know why it spiked. I wasn't expecting it to spike so much.
What are we shipping today? What are we shipping? At that price?
These are still 100 C.
What have you got?
Yeah, there's 3 you definitely don't want to run, which is monsters' chance to avoid elements, you having less chance to block, and no regen. After that, it's your discretion. You can definitely block more if you want, but you definitely block those 3. Yep.
I need more mana.
Oh my god, he's so tanky.
When I'm ready and not before.
That was crazy.
I need more mana. Too much clutter.
Spine bow any good? Probably not, right? I don't. With 5C. It's actually not a terrible base.
Sold something while you were gone.
Hello.
Ahoy there!
There are ways to swap to it, yeah. But you would want to. You don't want to lose what we currently have. There are ways to get it though. Like Forbidden Flame Flesh is an example of a way to preserve what we have. Other ways. It can be worth swapping out Lycia. If you're doing a Sanctum and you have the option to just get that already, you might as well grab it. If we're gonna switch to something would be that one. If you want to, I'm not going to. Fallen doesn't have recovery. It's fine if you want to though. More expensive unique doesn't mean better unique. There's a shopping list in my last video, Daemon, that shows you the price of every single thing in my character. It's all like itemized out for you, so you can see. Also, it shows you like what is like luxury and what's not. Cause like I'm at the point where I'm spending money on definitely not mandatory things. No, it's not. It doesn't have to be though. It like, obviously, if I have money, I'm gonna spend it on the build, right? I'm not just gonna not spend it. Like that budget, it could have been like 1,000 div, and it wouldn't necessarily be like 3 times better. It's just this is a game where you put money into a character when you get money. Like there's nothing else you can do with the currency other than put it into your character, right? But mine was what, like 300 something? 1/3 of it is a headhunter. Which is, that sounds about right. Yeah. Man. I'm locked in, true.
Hello.
My character right now has like 12,000 armor instead of 30,000 because I'm running maps that have minus 40 res. So I need to counter the minus 40 res by using this 0 armor, body armor. But I have full res because of it. Oh my god. But it's hard. Oh my god. Fallen is better when you have very bad armor. Like here, a Fallen would be decent.
Approach, challenger.
So I don't know. Is there a situation where we go low armor? Maybe. In that case, we would swap over to Fallen.
I need more mana.
Herald of the Hive is this purple thing that's pulsing around me. It's kind of annoying when you're AFK in the hideout. I have to turn it off, or I turn my sound off, one or the other. Do I use Lore Weave? It's because these maps have minus 40 max res. Lore Weave locks my res at 78, so it's specifically because I bought a shit ton of these maps. Because this farm needs a more scarab multiplier, and it's easy to get this on. I don't enjoy using the Lore Weave. I'd much rather not have minus 40 max res and have to counter it. But I bulk bought a ton of these maps, so I can just leave this on for like an hour, and it's, you know, it's whatever. Just deal with it. Oh wait, that's a good map right there. Oh my god. If you're level 77, I don't think you can be an auto bomber yet. You're probably quite... Well, do you have high investment? Or low investment and low levels? Like, you're a penance brand spammer. Yeah, until you're high budget with like Herald of the Hive and stuff, you're not auto bombing. Oh my god, my health. Holy. Level 20 burning damage and 5 horrors? That's very, very lucky.
Approach, challenger.
2 div total to craft. No way. That is crazy.
Too much
Man. Yeah, I think the Wine of the Prophet was a good call. Whoever told me to switch that with the other thing. Alright. Oh my god, I walked back in.
Hello.
Wait, actually, hold on. I have more minus max res maps here. This one is a good one. Let's save that for later. It's a specific reason. It's because I'm running a whole batch of maps. I bought like 10 plus maps that are all minus 40 max res. And this body armor sets your max res to 78. Which means this map mod is not going to insta-kill me. Map mod doesn't work. But there is downsides to this body armor. Like, there's no armor on it, so I don't get energy shield back when I block. So it's hard.
Approach, challenger.
I need more mana.
Wine of the Prophet costs the same as unit. Wait, what? How much do they both cost? Normally, Wine of the Prophet goes up in price and Unity goes down in price. That's like the expectation. It's only 17 for Wine of the Prophet? Yeah, that is crazy. I can't believe it. Why is that going down in price? Just pick one up. True. Ooh. Wait, necrotic armor in there? That might be worth something. Oh, we're gonna have to lose the lose my headhunter buff. Sad. No.
Hello.
I should have left this in the ground. Why did I bring that up? This made Julius circle. Dude, that necrotic in it is gonna be worth like a div. Actually, will it? It can't be worth more than a div because the 6 link something, it only costs 1 div. Right. I'm not even gonna kill that guy.
I need more mana.
Maybe we will.
Life is short. Deal with
Did I even go over here? Is there gonna be anything? Nothing.
it. Hello.
What is this worth? It's worth 65. Oof. That's crazy.
What are we shipping? At that price? Fair enough.
I want to know the profit's worth 24 because it's well rolled. Oh my god.
I need more mana. Now ready and not before.
This is for, Merc? Yeah, I have no idea how that shit works. Rip. Did they buff that, though? I was hearing that it would get buffed. I don't know if it's already buffed or if it's coming. It's up to you. Spallen is no recovery, but it's, you don't need armor. Spallen does not heal you when you block, so you need to find another way to heal yourself. What is all these noises? Stuff is dropping and I can't even see it. It's like dropping off my screen. There we go. Ooh, contain the scarab.
Hold your tongue. Well, so be it. And now I get to join you. Wonderful. I need more mana. Too much clutter.
Man, we need to leave them up. No, I can drop this. Leaving the map twice to deposit is crazy. Oh my god. I'm like hoping it's a bad fracture so I can drop it. Oh my god. Fouled inspired learning? Is that, wait, how much was that worth? Congrats. Is that like multiple hundreds or what? 69? Ooh, that's good. Congrats. Oh, this is worthless.
trade.
Greeting.
I don't know, you have to do something different. A more expensive unique does not mean it's a better build. Just keep that in mind. Right now, if I just swapped this for a Fallen, it might be better. I don't know. I'm not recovering very much right now. You're gonna probably be squishier with this Fallen for doing content like this. For Fallen, maybe you could do like Ghost Dance or something. You could go evasion based. That might make sense. It would be totally different. There are going to be people who just want to throw in a Fallen because it's more expensive than an Aegis, and they're going to break their build. I feel like that's a common mindset with people. Go on Po Ninja, look at an expensive item on a character that you're playing, and just throw it on. Completely disrespect the synergies of your character. But you can make it work. There are ways to make it work for sure. Maybe we'll do it. There's a lot of upsides to Fallen as well. I'm an OG and I really love this shield. Fallen's relatively new to the game. This shield has existed forever. This has been such an iconic shield. If anything, I have a bias towards Aegis. Hold on, Cultist with Aegis. Yeah, like, when I think back to, like, pre-COVID, I played a lot of builds using this. Just the idea of just being, like, quote-unquote invincible while mapping, because monsters heal you more than you, take damage, it was so cool. I don't really think it makes much sense going CI, but like Aegis with CI is even more cool. Because it's like all you're healing. It's like there's just... We don't really need the suffixes, so going CI like frees up Chaos Res on the suffixes, but like what do we even put on them? Fuck. We already don't need attributes in our suffixes. We already have lots of, honestly, wiggle room with the suffixes, so... I probably will not go CI, even though I think it would be nice. It's just, like... I think you go CI to make use of the suffix, and, like, I don't know what I would put on the suffixes. There's really not too much. Rarity? Okay, we're not playing PoE2, buddy. Rarity's not a thing. The ring, yeah. Can I grab this? Holy shit.
Too much clutter.
Oh fuck, I died reading chat.
While you were gone.
Hello.
This doesn't cost you. Watch the videos. There's videos on transitioning on my channel. Watch the last 2 videos. There's even like a shopping list showing you the price of everything. And the video goes over what is necessary and what is not.
I've got some wealth for you.
Animate Guardian, nice.
Hello.
What links are you dropping to fit an Animate Guardian? Cool. True. Yeah, those aren't important. Link me the pod when you do it, and I'll try it as well. I'd be perfectly fine dropping those things. Although I think I've already dropped momentum. But I can probably find a way to fit that in.
I need more mana.
How does AG work now? If it dies, does it come back to life? No, right? It's dead. It's dead forever. I don't remember how that. They changed it, or I don't know if they changed it actually. I didn't use it last league. It will come back in the next map now. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I knew Spectre is what I wasn't sure about. AG, so that's pretty good then. I should maybe be using that turtle specter that gives me determination. Is that the one, the turtle? It's the Wine of the Prophet. It's giving me each card has a different buff, and they're pretty strong, honestly. Some of them are extremely strong. It's just random though. Whenever the flask procs, I get a random buff.
Too much clutter.
We've made a trade.
Hello.
Rarity is not important like Pee-wee 2. Mega Mech. It is a thing. It's just not what people worry about. Some people do, but it's definitely it's not as mainstream to worry about it. The fuck? Oh. Feel like bow characters will care about rarity and nobody else does.
We've made a trade. Business, business.
Hello.
Oh man, I fucked up my Wealthy Exile. It synced before this last map was done, so I deleted it, and then I redid it, and it didn't go from here to here. It was like 18 plus 6. It was like 24 div for the last hour, but fuck. I can't get the deleted thing back, can I? God damn it. Man. Well, Why does it work that way? If I delete the thing in between this, shouldn't it go from this to this? I don't understand that. Because now it says there's like 2 hours. But it doesn't... What? I'm triggered. Why is everybody asking about Fallen? You can put it on. It's not necessarily going to be a stronger build with it. But... I guess. This thing heals you. If you put on Fallen, you're not going to be healed. You're going to die more with this Fallen, but yeah, put it on if you want. This shield's what makes you invincible. Are you looking at Po Ninja and seeing Fallen or what? God, I don't know what to do now. I just bricked my fucking thing. That's crazy. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I wonder why so many people asked today about Fallen. There's at least 3 or 4 people who asked. Wait. The person who just asked, why are you asking? What made you ask? Is it just random that everybody's asking about this suddenly? Like, you can technically slap Fallen on anything, but this build specifically has synergies with this shield, which makes this shield very enticing to use. And Fallen less so. I know, that stupid lore weave was pissing me off. I was like sweating using that. I can put on my, where's my flask? Oh, it's here. That back on. So this is the finalized tree that we decided on. This was 24 div per hour rather than 19 div per hour. It was 5 div more per hour. We kind of scaled back the Abyss when we took every single Scarab node. We have chance for Abyss here, and we have like the 3 Abyss monsters. And I think you could argue we could take more chance for Abyss, but... I don't know. I was happy with this. It's because if you sort by top DPS, Penance Round, and Po Ninja... Yeah, because Fallen, you don't use as much defense. That makes sense. Fallen lets you take off a lot of points on your tree. I hate that website so much. I'm gonna make a farming video for this tomorrow. Other Aegis, true. What should I farm tomorrow? I don't know if I want to farm Abyss. We could. True. The thing is, even last league, people didn't just run Abyss for the sake of running Abyss, right? Abyss has always been just like a way to get a lot of monsters. So, just doing Abyss for the sake of doing Abyss, I feel like is... Well, I mean, maybe it's good now. Maybe these changes made that more viable. What's up, Omsop? Hey, Daskro, I was just farming a bunch of Headhunter rare monster scarabs. I got 19 div first hour, 19 div second hour, then we changed the tree up and got 24 div third hour. That was decent. What about you? What are you doing? The scepter in the campaign, you just in Act 3 in the Solaris level 2, you go off to the side and there's like fire damage to spells and you can just yeah, on nightmare maps. I was doing it on Fortress. You make money literally just from the fragments at the end, but then you also get a bunch of scarabs. Pretty good shield but failed the last step. Or you can't finish it without the league mechanic? Oh, recomb. Oof. Unlucky. Let me pull up the tree. This is the tree. This is what we were doing right here. No, but like I'm saying, with the tangibility, you can't just finish it without using the league mechanic. What do you have here? What are you missing? The mana when you block is supposed to be something different? I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm doing T17. What do you mean 16? I'm doing T17 Fortress because the fragments at the end are worth like 100 and something. Like, why wouldn't you do it on Nightmare? Why wouldn't you do it on Fortress? What's the reason for doing it on a 16.5? You don't get the massive reward when you kill the boss. I'm curious though, like, is there an advantage of 16.5? I'm just buying them off of trade. I'm buying them for like 40C. And the fragments are worth over 100. I don't see a reason not to do it on a T17. All right, I'm gonna work on this video. I can DM you the tree if you want. Have a good night, guys. Catch you tomorrow. If you have any ideas of something crazy to farm, I will be open to anything tomorrow. Unless I get an idea between now and then. Good night, guys.